All right, what is up, everybody, and welcome back to Hogwarts. Welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy. How you doing? Welcome back. I'm hopefully gonna be streaming some more. You know, cross my fingers, knock on wood, because you never know with the life, what life has in store. So let's go ahead. Let's get back into this, and let's have some fun. What is this? Additional content. I'm kind of interested in this. What is this? Hogwarts Dark Arts Pack. Is that the only thing that's like an additional thing? Okay. Anyway, let's go ahead and get back into it. I just want to double check something. Yeah, we're good. Yep, microphone's on. This is nothing, so that's good. Okay, cool. So I think I figured out that whole bell situation. Oh.
My sister will be home.
Revelio.
Hope she's brought me
Ah. Wooden cat. Wooden cat bears the likeness of Panger Dawn, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion. Oh.
next year.
My older brothers were all sorts of things. They're terribly accomplished now. Oh, no.
Revelio.
Rumor has it that to move into HOGSMEADE, but I haven't found it. Probably for the best. Maybe through broomsticks.
There's still a lot of Hogwarts we haven't found yet, so... I swear I saw the wooden cat. Where was the wooden cat? Oh, right here. There's so much to do in this game. I absolutely love it. I'm all for it.
Revelio.
Since when should it matter what anyone...
What is this way? I don't even know what's this way. Yeah, so this is the music room. Oh. This is new.
Revelio.
All right, hold on, everybody. I gotta go to back. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Sorry about that. Whew. Sorry about that. All right, let's go ahead and get back into this.
Revelio.
I know these are gonna have some importance somehow. Level 1 lock, so I can't do anything about that.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Man, I don't know how to do this. Alright, so let me see here. Wingardium Leviosa, yeah.
Levioso. Levioso.
Okay, so that less it.
Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
So how do I get that up there?
Accio.
I gotta look up how to do this bell puzzle. There's that. That's fine. Bell puzzle. Hogwarts Legacy. But how do you put them back in place? I don't know. We'll figure it out later on. Whatever.
Revelio.
Let me try this.
Levioso.
But there's no. I don't know. Let's just go to Hogsmeade.
I wish they'd allow us our pets from home. We have a crop called mange. My side of the dormitory is always spotted.
Revelio.
Broken brooms. This broken broom belonged to Celine Wartnaby, and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded. Oh.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Let's go. Very cool.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes,
Apparently
I had
Mary
planned to
really
extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
There's a lot of exploration going on here.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs.
Oh,
I wonder
cool.
if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
This is such a beautiful game.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Beautiful.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the
Accio.
castle, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Cool. Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
The only all-wizarding village in Britain, Hogsmeade has been a favorite haunt for Hogwarts students 30 years and up for centuries.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Ceridwin's precarious cauldrons. This precariously stacked set of cauldrons outside of Ceridwin's advertises the shop's wares. It should be noted that stacking cauldrons in this fashion, while admittedly eye-catching, is ill-advised for anyone wishing to brew a potion of any intended effect.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest. Let's take a look. Oh, geez. Oh, we gotta go to these places. Okay. Tomes and scrolls, yep.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Very cool.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Let's see again. I don't know if these are important or not. That's the thing.
Revelio.
Cool.
Revelio.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Yo, hey, what's up, Solid? How you doing? At any point in time, I become unresponsive, so I'm not dead, I'm just sleeping. That's understood. Understood. How you doing, Neo? How's everything going with you? I have to get up for work in like 5 hours. To go to bed. What are you doing? appreciate you stopping by, though. Sleep is for the weak? I don't know about that. Ooh!
Accio.
Aha! Hey, username so much. I'm watching my streamer, appreciate it. Watch it. You can be a stinker sometimes. How you doing, Solid? I haven't heard from you in a while. Okay, where the hell am I going? So that's the sporting needs. That's Ollivander's. So we need to go to Ollivander's, get a new one.
Revelio.
Been a minute, yeah, doing decent, been better. Guess I've been worse. Ooh. Kind of in the middle, huh? Yeah, I get you. I get you. Yeah, I just been really busy lately. So, here's what it is.
Revelio.
There we go. Wands of a variety of woods and manner of flexibility, each possessing one of 3 magical cores. Choose their owners in this cozy, cluttered shop run by the amiable and knowledgeable Gerbold Ollivander. In the profession of wandcraft since 382 BC, the Ollivander family are considered the best wand makers in Britain, if not the world.
with magic.
Yeah, so by the way, Solid, this game is absolutely amazing. I mean, look at the detail. Absolutely beautiful.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
Jeez, look at this. Are you much into Harry Potter or the whole, you know, Harry Potter world or no?
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Okay.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name.
Oh, really?
But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
This is gonna be really cool.
No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
Oh, look at that wand.
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Nope.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
Oh, you haven't?
Perhaps. Yes.
I love the world itself.
Rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heart.
The world is really cool. The characters
Let's
are...
give this one a try.
I like some of the characters. Harry is... yeah. Meh. Oh shit.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
Ooh.
This is
Yeah, I
really
remember that as
trickier than I had
so I actually played one of the
anticipated.
Harry Potter games
How perplexing.
on it was a
Where
really
are
old version
you?
on the original
Perhaps
Xbox.
You? There you are.
All the same in the same box.
Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Ooh. Oh, we get that.
Curious indeed.
Well, looks good. I like that wood.
How intriguing.
Ash brown. That's pretty cool. Dark brown ring. What are we thinking? We're gonna play the too lazy to animate more boxes. Hey Kate, how you doing?
Curious indeed.
I kind of like this one. Wood type.
How intriguing.
Walnut, vine, sycamore, spruce. Let's do redwood. 10.5 inches is good. Flexibility.
Curious indeed.
Let's do fairly bendy. Ooh. Ooh, what do we want? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Kate. Hopefully you feel better. Serves as core known for producing powerful magic. Hair of a unicorn that serves as the core of one known for producing consistent magic. Serves a core capable of producing a great range of magic. Do we want powerful, consistent, or great range of magic? Great range? Let's do Phoenix.
Ah, Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
Yeah, I like this one. Let's do it.
What do you think? Extraordinary.
I love this game. Absolutely love this game. It's so beautiful.
Bright and magical future.
It's absolutely
Now,
beautiful.
How did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly
Yeah, absolutely. I'm up for
powerful.
that, Kate.
The right wand will learn from you.
Again, I'm
just
sorry to
as
hear
you
that,
learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Sweet. So, again, sorry to hear that you're not feeling well, Kate. I am in... Yeah, again, thank you so much for the bit, Neo. I am in Hufflepuff. It's an absolutely beautiful house. Like, you can see the common room and everything like that, which I think I might be able to do here sometime in the stream, but it's absolutely beautiful. I love it. I took, way back when there was a Pottermore website, I did that sorting hat quiz, and I ended up in Hufflepuff. So, Hufflepuff House. It chose Slytherin at first because it gave you an option of different, things like loyalty, ambition, all that. I asked Neo what he thought I should pick, and I said, and he said ambition. So I went with ambition, and the first choice was Slytherin. I was like, nah, not feeling Slytherin. Living that Hufflepuff life. I wonder if I can go in the back. No, can't go in the back. So we got our new wand. Things are good to go.
Revelio.
I mean, look at this detail.
Be too careful.
This is a 3 broomsticks. Look at the detail here. Thanks, Kate. So houses are based on different things. Like if you're cunning, then you're in Slytherin. If you're knowledgeable and have wit, then you're Ravenclaw. If you're based on courage and bravery, then you're Gryffindor. And then Hufflepuff is like hard work, loyalty, and accepting of others.
Revelio.
Kind of in that sense. It's a slur? Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. There's nothing wrong with Hufflepuffs. I don't think he's a Hufflepuff. I don't think Nightbot's a Hufflepuff. Come on now. Okay, where are we going now? We're gonna go to... We gotta go to the potion shop and then Magic Neep. Which the potion shop is there. Magic Neep is right there. So let's go to the potion shop. I feel like there's got to be like some
Revelio.
secret. Okay, so let's go. Zonko's. That's the joke shop. Aha. Frequently, regularly by Hogwarts students and villagers alike, Zonko's is the place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogsmeade. See, Cake figured it out. I couldn't figure it out. I thought it was a completely new new person. Like, I didn't realize that, you know, Neo was NLG. Level 1 lock. Oh, hello. So, here's the potion shop.
Revelio.
Anything here? Oh. Let's go into the potion shop.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
This is such a cool store. Look at this. I'm just gonna steal your stuff. Hello.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley said
Scottish
to collect some
as
recipes.
if.
I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art?
That's a random thing to say, Kate.
Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork.
Thank you so much for the cheer. Thank you so much for the bid, NLG.
They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first
steak
time
actually sounds really
I should
good.
mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Oh, nice.
What can I do for you today?
All right, what do I want? Eldritch potion. So pretty much the backstory of this game is, this is my first time at Hogwarts, but I'm entering Hogwarts late as a year 5, and I got some catching up to do, pretty much. And my character is able to see ancient magic. Recipe for a potion that causes a rocky film to develop on the consumer's skin, helping to protect them from harm. That's helpful. Recipe for healing potion, that's good.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
See what we can sell. We could probably sell all this normal stuff. What are some repeats here? Yeah. Cool. So we got some money. I seen a recipe for a potion that increases the drinker's spell damage for a limited amount of time. That's probably good. Oh, invisibility potion. Probably gonna need that. Yep. Thunderbrew, recipe for a powerful damage potion. Recipe for potion that reduces drinker's spell cooldown. Combat tools. Reduces drinker's spells cooldown. Creates a storm. Duress invincibility. Increases drinker's spell. Well, okay. I think we're good. Sweetness. Ooh. Okay, so let's see here. So we got the Eldritch potion, we got invisibility potion, and we got Wiggenweld. And we need to find that. Potion magical plants can be assigned to your tool wheel. Tools can be crafted at potion stations and potting table. Cool. There's a lot in this game. There's like a lot in this game. Okay. What we got here? Ooh, illustrious. Yeah, and you get to name your character and all of that, so I named my character Arthur Morgan. Okay, let's get back into this. So, we've seen him.
Revelio.
Ooh. Okay, so J. Pippin's Potions established in 1753 is the apothecary in Hogsmeade, where proprietary Perry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. Cool. Nothing else in here, so let's go. But I did see... Watch this.
Accio.
Boom. Okay. So where am I going now? Here. God, this detail. There's the castle right there. Look at all this detail. Crazy. I love it. I love it.
Revelio.
Anything?
Well, hello there.
Hello. Oh. Aha! Magic Neep cart. This cart belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside the shop.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Yep.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest.
Flexibility to grow flaxweed, knotgrass, mallow
That's everything.
shovel
Better go and find Natty.
Room requirement: nutrient rich. Compost that can be added to plants to increase their yield. That'd be good. Dittany leaves, flax, knotgrass sprig, mallow sweets. Okay. Thank you. See, you can't go inside because there's roots.
Revelio.
Anything here? No. Ooh. Secrets. Can't go up there. Okay. Oh. Oh. Nope. Can't do anything with that. Boo.
Revelio.
Anything? Okay. Run in. What's this? I can't read that.
Revelio.
Oh, barber. Ooh. What did I just get? Gotta go. Good luck with the spells and whatnot. Thanks, Kate. Hope you feel better. Ooh, legendary. Okay.
Revelio.
That's what I need. On 1750 and with locations in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade. Gladrags offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associate Otto Dibble happily help all those who wander into the shop, enjoying in particular the challenge of the customer with less fashion sense than most.
Fleeing?
Accio. Revelio.
Aha. Savvy traveler knows that some water wells may have more to offer than this relatively innocuous water well in the village of Hogsmeade. Interesting. Oh. Ah.
Accio. Revelio.
Don't mind me, I'm just looking around. Welcome to Zonkos.
Revelio.
Anything in here? I heard a tinkle. Don't push. Whoop.
Revelio.
I feel like there has to be bewildering can of mystery. There you go. Is there nothing in here? There's nothing in here. Yep, Zonkos.
Revelio.
There's nothing. Oh,
Accio.
nice try.
Revelio.
There. Oh. A statue of Hufflepuff Hengist of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade, after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors. Oh, there you go. Honeydukes. Candy.
Revelio.
Oh. Honeyduke's Sweet Shop sells a variety of magical sweets, from fizzing whiz-bees to exploding bonbons. Customers would be wise to know precisely what effect they may experience before sampling this shop's wares. Hey, kitty.
Accio. Revelio.
This is a pretty cool little town.
Accio. Revelio.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior. Pretty though.
Is that a cat?
My plan is to have enough galleons one day that I don't have to work at all.
That's a cat.
People's hearts and someone in the garden.
People be shipping cats. What is this? That's a cat. Okay. Well, that's one way to ship a cat. Oh, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Okay. Ah, damn it. I didn't mean to. Okay. Now talk to.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
One fire! Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Well, that's.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Expelliarmus!
Accio!
Oh, damn.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it! Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Damn. All right. Oh. Damn.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Yeah,
Of
sure.
course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
That. Oh, okay. Well, now we're gonna repair some stuff.
Potato!
Potato!
A moment, if you would.
I
Repairer!
will see what you want.
Good as you.
Man. Well, that's helpful.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Repairer! Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Doop, boop, doop, boop, doop.
Reparo.
Look how helpful this is. Boom. Too easy.
We were just talking about
Revelio.
Ladderag's mannequin. Unlike the enchanted mannequins favored by students for dueling practice, the mannequins at Gladderag serve only as a means to display the latest wizarding fashion. Don't mind if I have some tea. Enough.
Revelio.
I had to hold one of the massive 38-inch battle rockets. A rocket-looking fireworks. We didn't have anywhere to put it. Got sparks and some all over my life. Oh, that's not good.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin, but I can offer you something much more useful.
It sounds fun.
I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were.
Was it like a pretty big fireworks?
And as I
or was it
suspect
like a
won't be your
sparkler, or
last
what was it
dangerous
exactly?
encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size,
Looks like
shall
a
we?
motor shell would. Damn.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Let's see the traditional school robe. See a new piece of gear. Current defense and offense are displayed at the top right. The screen, okay. Select clothes, robes, gear, slots, press A, okay. Equip a robe. Well, this is about the same, right? Traditional school robe. Well pointed traditional school robe. We're just gonna go to the traditional route. Gray Highland attire, Celtic attire, Tartan Fest school uniform, Quidditch, cape, brown leather, elf-made ivory gloves, cobalt, oh, that's nice.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade.
Yeah, no kidding.
I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome.
Let's see if we need to sell anything.
Use my shop at...
I feel like we may have to. That's good. So traditional, 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 traditional. These are the exact same things. We'll keep it just in case. I think we're good. Hello. Outfits. Oh, that's good. Cool. We'll leave it at that, and that's good. And then collections, yada yada. I think we're good.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
And then we can sell this item. And we can sell this item. Cool. Am I missing anything else from here? Collections. What am I missing here? Collections. Oh, yeah. Go. And we're good. So let's go. Oh, hey,
Assuming
kitty.
it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Yeah, if you're hearing loud bangs in the background, those are fireworks. Obviously, because it's the 4th of July. Happy 4th of July to everyone, by the way.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is, that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Gotta get inside 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Some quests have open objectives.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, boop, boop.
Revelio.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Let's return to your common room for the night. Access map. Okay. Select the Hogwarts map. Fast travel to your common room. Hey, buddy. You doing okay? Good buddy. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Nothing yet.
Revelio.
Pear portrait. If one tickles the pear in this still life painting of a bowl of fruit, it will giggle before turning into a doorknob to allow entry to the Hogwarts kitchen. Can I do that?
Revelio. Revelio.
This is somewhere. Where is that? Ah, right here. So what we got? 1, 5, so 6, and then 5 is that. So that's. That. And then we need. Six, so 0 would be. Oh.
Revelio.
House Point hourglasses. These large ornate hourglasses containing rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and emeralds are enchanted to keep count of house points for Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin, respectively. Very cool.
Revelio. Lumos.
So it's somewhere here. Oh, there you are.
Revelio.
Great Hall ceiling. The ceiling of the Great Hall has been bewitched to mimic the sky above the castle. Cool.
Revelio.
Owl Lectern. This enchanted lectern serves as a spot from which the great headmistress and headmasters of Hogwarts, as well as Professor Black, address the school.
Revelio.
So what we got here? So the sloth is 0, so the 11. So we need 3 there. And then 16. Eight.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Hogwarts Crest. The Hogwarts coat of arms includes a lion, snake, eagle, and badger, representing each of the 4 houses, along with the school motto: Draco Dormiens Nuquam Titilandus, which means never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Revelio.
Oh, this must be the Slytherin common rooms, huh?
Revelio.
Slytherin sinks. Yep. Stretched into one of the copper taps on this seemingly ordinary sink in the girls' toilet is a small snake. No one knows what it means. I know what it means. It's the entrance to the Chamber of Secrets. Adoy.
Revelio. Lumos.
All right. There's got to be a way I can have, like...
Revelio.
Kelpie statue. This statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland, Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long maned horse. The largest kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. Hmm. I'm actually going to go back. Hold up.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Excuse me. Mm-hmm.
Lumos.
Mm-hmm.
I spent all night working on
Boop 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 boop.
Revelio.
Okay, so let's see here. Let me go ahead and go to the map. I'm gonna go right here. And I'm gonna pick this right here. Oh.
I adore the hamlets near the coast. They're a bit damp, but ever so picturesque.
You
I
okay?
could just have a butterbeer from the Three Broomsticks right now, and a chat with Sirona. Both are excellent tonics.
Beatrice
Yeah.
Green from Dogmeat and Death.
Sounds like she's in. Looks like she's in a spell of some type. Curse? Are you okay? Must be applauding her. Okay. Well, that's alright then. What? Oh, Another puzzle, huh? Oh. So, okay. What the hell is going on here? So that can't move. And that can't move. Oh. I gotta get the fire spell. I can't do anything with that yet. Okay.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Hey man, just dropping in before bed.
Each key
Been a
will lead you
little
to a locked
bit of a
cabinet
hectic
somewhere in
night.
the castle.
Hey, that's alright.
If you
That's
can
alright,
manage to get the
username.
key into the cabinet lock,
Let's
not
hear.
an
What
easy
did Lily
task.
say when
You
James
may
asked
find
for
a reward.
her for divorce? What did she say? Because of your name. Are you fucking serious? Oh, that's funny.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things.
That's good.
But that
I like
may
that.
or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find.
Yeah, it should be interesting. Okay. So we gotta go up to the astronomy tower.
Let us
Oh.
keep our heads about this.
Oh, he's in trouble. Just a little.
Perhaps you can help me.
Just a little confusing.
I was destined to be glorious.
I'm sure people were a little. Okay, well, let's change the topic. Yeah, let's do that.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
My dear Satyatva, you'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge, who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both build upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, all muggles, mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym from my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I am so looking forward to our trip later this year to Jantar Mantar. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and I hope you are well. With love, Secretia.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Oh. I just gotta wait, huh? Oh. I had it.
That's it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Like Spumoni? Well, like Dino Spumoni from Hey Arthur?
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest.
Let's travel.
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Man, there's a ton. Okay. All right, username. Have a good night.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
So that's the... Okay. Okay. So that's the first one.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Accio! Revelio! Accio! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Got it.
Ba-da-ba-ba. And the cats.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Revelio.
Oh.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
Okay.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Gotta pet the cat. Gotta pet the cats. Alright, now we're gonna go see Hecate.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio. Accio.
For all eternity? It was an accident. Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Oh, breakthrough violet shields. Like summoning. Okay.
Levioso!
Don't shy away now.
Levioso! Accio!
Like a winner.
That's all you've got?
Leviosa.
Accio! Accio! Levioso! Lumos! Accio! There goes my wager.
Levioso!
Potato! Levioso! Accio!
You're better than that!
Defendo!
I'm the one!
Levioso! Accio!
Ah, damn it.
Luma!
Damn it! Oh! My brain.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I
I'll give it
completely
another
brain
go.
farted that round.
Glad to hear it.
Accio! Luma!
Damn it! Come on, just hit the Y button, Matt.
Protego! Stupid! Stupid!
Damn it! Come on! Go down!
Levioso!
Just
Lumos! Accio!
There's too many people to focus on here.
Stupid! Accio!
Damn it! Come on! Focus, Matt.
Stupid! Accio!
Damn it, Matt! Come on! Focus!
Protego!
Come on!
Stupid! Protego! Stupid! Accio!
Damn it! Okay, this is really driving me nuts here. Okay, this is really driving me nuts here. I gotta do this.
I'll
I'm
give it
doing
another
stupid
go.
shit.
Glad to hear it.
I'm doing really stupid shit here.
Accio! Luma!
Defendo!
Accio!
I'm the one.
Protego! Stupid! Accio!
Focus on the right person!
Luma!
Oh my! I'm such a dumbass when it comes to this.
Protego! Stupid!
Is that all you've got?
Stupid! Stupid! Protego! Stupid! 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 Potato! Stupid!
Get down! Get the.
Stupid! Levioso! Potato! Protego! Stupefy! Ringo! Stupefy! Accio! Luma! Protego!
God, that took a little bit.
What to do?
Oh, I got really annoyed at myself there. Really annoyed at myself.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio!
Oh.
Nicely done.
Levioso!
Excellent form.
Levioso! Accio!
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
You'll need to swap Incendio to your spell set. To do this, you'll need to swap with different spell.
Good work.
Oh, Wingardium Leviosa.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Incendio.
That box is not gonna go away, is it? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna exit the main menu. Yep, so that gets rid of that. Press A to start. And then we're gonna continue.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Incendio!
You're a wizard.
Brilliant. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Glumbubbles. Glumbubbles are magical flying insects that produce a treacle, which will cause melancholy if consumed. They feed on nettles and nest in dark and secluded places. Unfortunately, they are known to infest beehives, having a devastating effect on the honey therein.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Incendio. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio.
Okay.
Revelio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos.
Cool.
Augustus Hill just wants me to buy. A child with an empty pillowcase on Christmas morn.
Revelio. Revelio.
Dirigible plums. This orange radish-like fruit floats upside down as it grows. Some believe it can enhance one's ability to accept the extraordinary.
Revelio.
Oh, this is getting annoying. I really want to have like more. Is there a way to possibly get more, like gear slots?
Revelio.
To finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
This ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of magic, including a set of stones.
Have you found anything to, prove my brave—
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
want to know how you get more gear slots, you know? And what's this bubble for?
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt, but a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from
I probably
wanton
shouldn't have told them
destruction of property,
that
he
whole
loves
thing.
nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
I probably effed up there.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Shit.
Merlin's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Good gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about. Silent.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Books. Best to avoid these books if possible. Do not as much to their tendency to fly from one's hand as to their content being spectacular drivel of no educational value whatsoever.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
That's it.
Hmm.
Where might this lead?
Reparo.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Accio. Lumos. I wonder if I can... Spell. Incendio. Oh. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Protego!
Boop, 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 boop.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Hmm.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
I don't know how to get those. God damn it, when do I get new gear slots? When do I get, like, more gear slots? Is there, like, a selective amount in this game? Hydrate? Alright. I'll go ahead and hydrate. I'll get rid of it. Hmm. Oh, here we go.
Accio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Levioso.
Oh, there's another guy. Okay. Damn it, I got it. Whoa, okay.
Accio. Protego. Incendio. Stupid. Accio. Levioso. Stupid.
Woo!
It is a book after all.
Well, that's not good. That's really not good.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morgana.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Oh, that kid's evil. Kid's straight up evil.
Sebastian.
Oh, nah, he's gonna be in trouble.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
I was actually kind of surprised that Sebastian saved our butts. Nah, that's stupid. And that's stupid as well. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this. And I think we're good there. And yeah, I was actually surprised that Sebastian saved our butt. But I have a feeling that we need to go back to our common room, right? Because it's late.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
What happens if I go into any of the other door? Oh. Everybody must be off to bed. But there's nobody in their rooms. Wish I could talk to the ghosts. Running and running.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Doo-doo-ba-doo-boo. And now it's sunny. Oh. Up there.
Revelio. Running. Oh. Am I missing anything as far as side missions, anything of that nature? No.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Oh, he's gonna be angry with us.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh, dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps
Are you gonna
this
say her
book will
name?
Explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, my bad. My bad. Map. Quest.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay. Oh.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Naughty, just sent an outpost requesting to meet her in the Lower Hogsfield at Hamlet. Oh, world map. World map, most of the limits. Let's see what you see. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. Hamlets provide new opportunities for vendors, flu fame, side quests, and collectibles. Okay. World map. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. So you know what? I think this is a good place to stop. Yeah. Yeah, this is a good place to stop. Oh. It's time to prove your dueling medal and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for far across wands. Also training gentlemen. Still a favorite. Okay, cool. Oh, Expelliarmus. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead, save game here. Yeah, and that's going to do it for me. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a great one. I'm going to be streaming again on Friday, so I hope to see you all there. And if not, hope you all have a great one. But if you're still going to join, no matter what, I hope you have a great one. Have a good one and take care. See ya. If your username, if you're still in the chat, have a good one too. See ya.